All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. I know it's incredible. We're finally out of the Xenosaga, or Xenosaga, Xenoblade Chronicles. They need to make it a Xenosaga remaster at some point. We're finally out of that. We've moved on. It's an X game now, literally and figuratively. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to game 476, our first. I guess technically, it's not. I mean, this game did come out on the DS a little bit later in 2005. I'm playing it basically at the point where it would have come out on the GBA, but we're playing the double team version of Mega Man Battle Network 5. I don't know what the differences are in terms of stuff. But I imagine it has like stuff from both games. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yes, the Blade Chronicles is over. Our longest game of RPG Quest yet, not counting the Arclad collection. How's it going, Deadtail? How's it going, Brock? Charmander, hello. Oh yeah, you enjoyed the Savior of Sapphire Wings? It's definitely like it's one of those dungeon blobbers. It's always going to be interesting. How's it going, Vuvuzela? I know, so excited. Yes, and what a role for the fast forwards, right? Like the whole the first role being like Elden Ring of all things. Got the capture here. Yeah, well, I mean, that happened a lot, especially in that era. I mean, I from what I can tell, Spectral Force 1 and 2 were released on the PlayStation, obviously in Japan, but even though there was a lot of PlayStation 1 games kind of coming out in North America at that point, I mean, I'm sure tactical RPGs, I don't know if they came out early like before Final Fantasy Tactics, where, that was kind of like a genre that wasn't really popular in North America, so I can see why they wouldn't have brought it over. And of course, by the 360, I guess, I don't know if Microsoft threw them a bunch of money because they're touting it as the first strategy RPG of the 360 or whatever. So it could have been one of those things where Microsoft threw the money and was like, all right, let's just localize this. So who will see? If you had Mega Man Battle Network GBA cartridge and playing on original DS, you can unlock some additional stuff playing this. Yeah, no cartridge slot on my 3DS, unfortunately. No GBA cartridge slot. What can you do? You missed last night's rolls. Welcome back, John. Alright, let's kick off the game. Gotta hold down select so I get the native resolution. Later Assassin's Creed. I mean, Assassin's Creed is a tricky one, right? I mean, sure, there's RPG elements, but is it really an RPG versus some action adventure game with RPG elements? Like, I think include Valhalla in there, but I'm definitely on the fence of adding any of the later ones. Let's watch the intro and the glorious, like... Gotta see how it's originally supposed to be seen.
Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS.
Double Team DS. Voice acting. In the obvious old game having runes instead of souls. It's completely different. Alright. We get anything if you leave it at the title screen? Yeah, it's the 5th Battle Network game. It's been a while since we played a Battle Network game. We had the first, like, 3, like, almost back-to-back. I mean, and 4... Feels like it's been a while since 4. I'm assuming the English voice acting was only on the DS version. I can't see them putting too much voice acting on a GBA cart.
Capcom.
Sounds like Snake. Capcom. Right, the same intro. Get to see it in its glorious glory. Split land in half. Alright. Let's set the timer. Let's get this one over with. I'm sure it's going to be nice and short compared to...
Network 5 Double Team DS.
Double Team DS. Save data. New game. Alright, so we get to choose ProtoMan or Colonel. So even though it's double team, you're basically playing. I mean, you're kind of playing. I don't know which one's good. No idea what the differences are between ProtoMan and Colonel. Colonel is canon. Alright, well, I guess we'll go with the canon one. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. Year was 19XDX. Cybersecurity was almost completed. 19XDX. That's almost here. Like, in the past. I mean, considering this came out in 2005, we've done what we can. Now it's up to the next generation to finish the research. I missed 19XDX. It was a good year. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Yes? Our offspring will certainly complete what we've started. Yes, let's hope so. Years later, in the 21st century, oh my god, so much further in the future, never keeps society safe from all cyber threats. Wake up, Lan. Come on, wake up, Lan! Character that doesn't appear in the ProtoMan version appears in Battle.EXE. Battle.EXE stupider if you've never played Colonel. Got it. Trying to sleep. Lan, you can't fall asleep now. You haven't finished your homework. I don't want to do my homework. Good morning, Megaman. Don't morning me, Lan. Every time you start your homework, you fall asleep. Come on, Megaman, it's better than falling asleep during class. Shut that thing off. I got the PE Arsenal Terminal pet. Hey, how about we jump into the net? That'll rev me up. Okay, but just for a bit. Once we jack out, it's homework time, okay? Every time they talk about jacking in, jacking out in this game, it's like, man. Mom, knock on the door before you enter my room, please. I'm jacking in. Yeah, sure. Jack it. Yeah, it's a good point, right? Yeah, I never thought of adding one, because usually DS games are like, DS games are always like the fast-forward game. Huh, where are we gonna put that? Give me a second. Let me get the net, yeah. Where can I put that now? Where is a good place? Put it down at the bottom, I guess. Paste. It should work. It's kind of like out of the way, but it's hard to do easily the way I have it set up. I'll have to figure something out later, but at least now it's somewhere where it's like, you know, it exists. Got that in the swapped one as well. Paste. There. Yeah, I doubt I'll be using this one too often, so. There. Alright. thanks for noting that. Yeah, I never thought of that because the first time we've actually hit the DS naturally, it's never added that to the overlay for the DS. Alright, kick the timer back in. Lane, could you come here for a second? It's Mom. Wonder what's up. Coming, Mom.
You have email, Lan.
It's so weird hearing voices. Touch the access panel on the lower screen to open the pet screen. Touch an email to read it. I wonder if the Mega Man Battle Network collection actually has voice acting too. Or does the GBA have voice acting in any way? I mean, I'm not sure if there's a lot of voice acting, but touch an email to read it. Email. Right in the middle. Net Battler. Yeah, there's probably some voice clips, but it's probably not many. How are things working out with your new pet? Have you mastered its new functions yet? There's so many new things you can do. It's a little confusing at first. Let me give you some special advice on how to effectively utilize the new folder edit functions. The basic edit screen design has changed quite a bit, so it may be hard in the beginning, but stick with it and you'll be a pro in no time. First off, the upper screen lists the chips located in your folders and packs. Easily manipulate the chip listed there. Yeah, that's basically what I understood, so I figured, like, I'll play the DS version. Which, I mean, it's weird they didn't include that in the Mega Man Battle Network collection, but easier to read. Bottom half. The top half shows the chips in your folder. The bottom half shows your chips in your pack. Manage your chips by sliding them back and forth between the folder section and the pack section with your finger. Touch the right and left arrows to flip between pages and slide the desired chip to the area you want to store it in. See? It's a real piece of cake. Oh yeah, there's one other function I should tell you about. You can double touch your chips, oh my. This is a shortcut function that is used to quickly switch chips between folder and pack and vice versa. It's all automatically organized, anyone can do it. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, like, you know, they make what's basically like the ultimate version of the thing, but then they don't include like some of the extra content. It's like Dragon Quest III, you know, they have that, was it the Parcheesi board thing, but they don't have that in all their later versions. It's like, why? It's weird they don't just make like an ultimate version. I mean, it makes sense they don't make an ultimate version because then they can't resell it to you again, right? Also, hold down the chip for several seconds. Info on that chip will be displayed. Holding down chip and then pressing the L and R button will go into the chip settings menu. There's no need to explain that in depth. Sorry it took so long, but I hope this kind of info helps. Yeah, I think it was something that was added in the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest III, but it was never in anything since. And apparently it was a popular thing. They just didn't add it to later ones for some reason. Man, I just got myself a new pet. This new pet, you can select stuff just by touching it, so it really feels cutting edge. Touching the lower screen forwards a message to the next page. Touch the scroll button next to a column. Slide your finger up and down while doing so to scroll up and down. It's my stylus, by the way. There. Hey, Brizzle. Control-C, Control-V on the game list. It's great. Also, touch the map button selectable when you jack into a comp to display map in your lower screen. We tried it out. I'm checking it out in AC/DC Area 1 right now. If you have time to spare, why not check it out? Net Battler 1. This magazine introduced key information to novice net battlers, helping them become pros. We've got some hot information in this issue. What's jacking in? Jacking in refers to sending your Navi from your pet into Cyberworld. You can jack into all sorts of machines. Oh yeah, that was a super easy 5-star. So much content in that game. I'm gonna miss the characters. So keep an eye out for places to jack in. Jack in, stand in front of a machine, press the R button, or touch the word jack in on the lower screen. Okay, on Net Battlers, do your best, enjoy your Cyberworld life. Okay. What else we got in here? Chip folder. Cannon, air shots, Vulcans, mini bombs, swords. You just like move things back and forth. Edit, fedit. Just sorts the pack, I guess. Net Navi. No programs. Got regular chip, Mega Chip 5, Giga Chip 1. Buster, it's all crappy. I love how he loses all his things between games. Lan. Comment. There's no space. Can't put numbers in. Good enough. It's not like I'll be... End. Saves the world 6 times over in course 2 years. Manages the factories to make man lose every chip and program he's got between each time. I know, right? He doesn't take good care of his stuff, apparently. Map. Well, at least we got like a map of the area. Not that... I mean, didn't we kind of get that on the other one? It's annoying too. You press up to push it up instead of like... You think you'd be moving the camera, not the map. Just... Data library. Key items. Save. Where's my yes button? Oh, gotta press the button first. Twin buck tie, you get a buck tie, man. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff that they linked up between the DS and the GBA, because, you know, the dual card slot back in the original DS, right? You did, Stray Sheepard. Alright, switch it back. Wah. Jack in.
What happened, Lan?
Let's go see Mom, Lan. So if you press on Mega Man, he gives you hints.
What happened, Lan?
It's so weird hearing him call my name.
What is it, Lan?
I've read books litter the floor. The same pages have been open for days. This PC customized by his dad. There's a terminal for jacking in. So if you have... Okay, no, it doesn't like change colors or something showing that you can jack in. I was calling you, Lan. Hey, Servo. Mission figure and stuffed animal are displayed on top. They don't seem to be arranged in any special manner. There's a commanding view of AC/DC Town from here. 3 comfortable floor cushions that look like a soccer ball. Is he playing Pokemon Django? This is a control panel. You can remotely control all the house's appliances. Can't jack into it. Which Spud Mass has this ability to display every detail. Bright red flowers in the vase. They give off a pleasant scent. You can't jack into the vase. Beautiful arranged tableware that also functions as part of the room's interior design. There are 2 dunkhouses out back. This is the old one. Hasn't been used for a long time. But they just like threw in a new doghouse and kept the old one there for no apparent reason. Because this game are witches predicting the future. They did. I'm really guessing to choosing the right groceries. Her keen eyesight is much like that of the skilled net battler. Mom's homemade pasta is the best. Once you try it, you're hooked. Kitchen design especially for Mom's style of cooking. You can sense Mom's attention to detail in the kitchen. Inside of the refrigerator is neatly arranged. Lan, could you run an errand for me? I'm tied up at the moment. Here, Mom. Really? Thank you. Could you please deliver this to my friend Navi? Stew recipe. Yeah, no kidding, right? Where's your friend's Navi? She's in the kitchen comp. You can access the kitchen comp from ACDC Area 2. Gotcha. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, press the R button to touch the jack-in panel on the lower screen while standing in front of your PC to send me to the cyber world. Got it, time to jack in. She's into stews. Thank you, dear. How's it going, Core? Welcome to Not Xenoblade. Jack in.
Mega Man, execute.
God. Lan sounds like way older. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Looks like Mega Man's about to like jump off there. Don't do it, Mega Man. Got so much to live for. Weirdest running gag the series has.
Jack in, Mega Man, execute.
Probably had like one of their interns do it or something. Uh-oh. No. I thought it wasn't supposed to run on like the actual like blank areas. Lan, viruses are invading your web page. Oh yeah. She loves her cooking. She's completely stuffed the fridge with cheesecakes, bought a new oven that's specialized for baking cheesecakes. No, she's got OCD when it comes to baking, I guess. When it comes to cooking. And viruses are invading your webpage. Hey Mega Man, let's warm up with some virus busting. Right, you operate, I bust. You're not too sleepy to bust viruses, are you? Now we're jacking in and busting? Ugh. You kidding? Let's roll. Really? Okay then, let's do it.
Battle routine, set, execute.
God, these... Lan sounds way too old. Lan, let's try some virus busting. Operate away. Leave it to me. Let's go, Mega Man. To battle viruses, first I send chip data to Mega Man, then I can select battle chips in this custom window. Here are the chips I can select. Any good ones? Chips in the folder I've equipped are shown here. Mega Man, execute! Let's see the selected chip data here. Rockman.exe maximize. Is that the Japanese one? This is the attack. I'm ready now. Now this is crucial. Here are the virus's HP or hit points. HP shows how much damage you can take. You gotta remember that. It's Beast Wars. And is a 30-year-old voice actor in the anime? Is it actually the anime voice actor that voiced that? Got it, Lan. You can only send data for one chip per turn, unless it's data from the same type of chip. We have 2 cannons, so select them both. It's a no-brainer. I got it down. A button selects the chip to send. The R button shows the info about that chip, and the L button for escaping. Oh wow, we actually have it. So now you don't need a damn chip to escape. Was that like that in the last one too? I forget. There's no time to run away. I better send every chip data to Mega Man. Cannons, I can select one more chip. Now that I've selected chip data, just select OK. Yeah, I know you need an escape chip in the earlier ones. I don't remember if the last one, of battle number 4, you need an escape chip, or if they actually just let you run without an escape chip, but that's nice to have, because... Yeah, it's true. And you could set it as your starting chip, right? So you could still kind of... You can set it up so you basically have the ability of running every time, but then you have to, like, you know, use up your starting slot just for that. Has Minsons too. They all blend in together. Alright, start. Megaman, I sent the chip data. Time to start virus busting. Up right away. I can move up and down, left and right on the battlefield. Try the Mega Buster with the B button. It's weak but fast. Hold it down longer for a charge shot. Remember that. Here my HP. I'll be deleted if they reach 0. The chip data you just sent is shown above my head. Use it with the A button, but each one can only be used once. The virus remains even after you used all your chips. I know. The cust gauge, right? The cust gauge gradually raises over time. Once it's full, I can access the custom screen again with the L and R button. I got the battle basics down pat. Battle number 2 lets you run without a chip and remove the automatic health regen after fights. Oh yeah. Good enough already. Let's bust the virus.
Do this.
Gonna be deleted. Aw, yeah. Land, more coming. 3 of them. Land. Now let's use both support and weapon chips in our attack. Area grab gives you more room to move around. Using area grab with the wide sword is a very effective strategy. Oh, you can only select chips, or you can only select the same type of chips together. Come on, Lan, you forget already? Take a look at this. Whoops, completely forgot. These letters are a chip code. Different types of chips can be selected together as long as they have the same code. Let's see, area grab and wide sword have the same code, so I can select them together. Chips with a asterisk are like wildcards. I can select them with any other code. I'll try with S, since there is no asterisk. Attack with area grab and wide sword. Yeah, area grab, let's use wide sword. Okay, now I just have to select OK to send the data to Mega Man. Mega Man, I sent the data. Let's score a combo. Okay, time for a combo. Using the area grab with the A button, part of the viruses area will become ours to use. Now we can move up and use wide sword. This is a powerful attack, but remember, you have to get close to a virus to strike it. Let's give it a try.
Let's do it, Lan.
Hooray! Okay, just one left. Let's do it, Mega Man. You can see your favorite line from the DLC. That was a good thing. Applause. What about the Pawn Spectres? Okay, just one left. Let's do it, Mega Man. Hey, do you remember counter in full synchro? Huh? What's that? Well, take a look at the emotion window here. It shows my emotional state. By looking here, you can tell how you're operating me. At first I'll be calm, but if you keep taking damage, I'll obviously start getting anxious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't DLC. It was basically, if anything, it was like finishing off Melia's story, because Melia, for the most part, Melia was basically just like completely forgotten about in the back part of the main game. So they actually gave her like some sort of like ending to her story. You know what I mean? They did her dirty, so yeah, pretty much. At least, you know, they gave her an end. I start getting anxious. Conversely, operating me well and our souls connect, so I'll go in full synchro, a state where you and I act as one. This improves my focus. How do I operate you well? Yep. Chuck and Melia, best. Shulkin 7, not so much. You have to counter. Counter? What was that again? Counter means using a chip attack right when the enemy is about to attack. They'll be caught off guard and won't be able to move for a bit. I get it. It surprises them. Full synchro. The next chip attack is 2 times 1. And the enemy will flash, so when you should counter. Thus, you can use the 2 times attack chips over again if you score multiple counters. Okay, this is a good opportunity to get some practice. This is just a practice. We'll start in full synchro. Here's a chip attack when the enemy flashes. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The name like Future Connected, that's what I expected, is like some sort of thing that like links up, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to 2. Like I have no idea how the hell they're tied, if they're tied in any way other than just being... I know X is like pretty much like the black sheep, where they're not... It's not really like... It's a completely different kind of universe almost, but as far as I'm aware, obviously no spoilers, but yeah, for like... That's what I assumed it was, but clearly it was just more of a like, here, let's just finish off her story. Yeah, it's probably connected in a way, is like Xenosaga is connected to Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenogears, you know, so, like they had the Zohar in like Alvin had the Zohar like pendant thing, so it's like, oh, the Zohar's in both, therefore they're connected, right? You know, it's kind of one of those. Yeah, basically, it's like Melia's epilogue, basically, is what it is.
Let's bust some viruses.
I don't know. Yeah, they definitely like killed the industry with these. Let's just bring out 1,000 of these. I don't want to try to squeeze every last like penny out of people in like any gamers and burn them out on the series. Then like after number 6, they're like, all right, let's just dump the Mega Man Belt Network game and or name and like go to this like Star Force thing instead. I'll try to counter every time, but if you can master it, I think you'll find it very effective. Yeah, nobody liked it. Still, I won't work with chips that stop time like area grab. Remember to use the right chip at the right time. Roger, I gotta go master counter in full synchro. Some interviews with the localizers for Battle Network 4. I'm assuming they're probably on a pretty big time crunch. Oh, right. This is actually a Rockman.EXE 1 remake for DS with bonus Star Force content. Oh, yeah? Excellent. Nice work, Lan. Nice work, Mega Man. Okay, now let's run an errand for Mom. You said the kitchen comp is an AC/DC area too. Let's head out. Roger. Wow, useful map. I mean, at least it stays on the screen, so that's always nice. It's more useful than, like, this. Welcome to the virtual universe, the internet. This is AC/DC Area 1. Enjoy yourself.
We can do this.
These are really going to help. There's map in Rockman Star Force in one bonus scene. And Star Force Brokenly Strong. Yeah, they always seem to add, like, well, I mean, just like those, that extra stuff you can download to Mega Man Battle Network 4 there. And Battle Network 3. Those extra dudes are, like, super OP. I'm assuming there's none of that in this one. At least not included on the chip.
Good job, Lan.
Good job, Lan. Excellent. Yeah, I got bored of it, so I moved on to the next game. Of course I beat it. What green road you're standing on? The AC/DC area main street. Just follow it, and you can't go wrong. Have you heard of a subship? Unlike battleships, subships are disposable. There are many types of subships, including ships that recover HP, reduce encounters with enemies, deactivate security. To use a subship, choose subship from the pet screen. Like battleships, you can use them outside of battle. If you're interested, talk to that Navi over there. There's also a wide variety of subships. Yeah, it was a surprise. Buster up? What does that even do? Power up. Power goes up by 1, alright.
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah.
Stark really ups the ante? Yeah. I mean,
Not bad, Lan.
not bad. JRPG fan, it's Dunban. Where's Dunban? Security cube for male's HP. Can't be unlocked without its P code. Double crack. I don't want to have double cracks. It's stronger than regular crack. Where do I see my... I did it. This they gave us the ability of like seeing the information from here. Oh, okay. You gotta press the Y button. Just finished SMT4. Nice. I'll be there in no time. You're gonna play was it the Apocalypse one? Law. What's up, chip dealer? I want to see my stuff. Some of this eventually, but hi, Mega. Hello, Roll. Where are you going? I'm running on errand for Mom. Gutsman and Glide were in ACDC area too. You spot them. Why don't you say hi? Merp. 100% demons. Nice.
Here comes Lan. Good job, Lan.
Good job, Lan. Oops, I'm lost. Which way to the main street? Yay. Looks like items you can pick up now. That's new. Fast forward thing's gotta move to a different spot.
Let's do it, Lan.
Let's do it. Oop, wrong one.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I have to break that or have to not break that.
Good job, Lan.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to break those item things, then I guess I get an item if I don't break it. They did. It's like, hey, Pokemon can do it, we could do it too. We can make more money when crazy people buy both. In this case, 3 times. So you got both versions on the GBA, and then they release this one like later that year. Gotta sell them all. $800 zennies. I'm rich. Yep, I got that sweet, sweet money.
We can do this. Yeah.
Battle Network 5 ProtoMan come out before Battle Network 5 Colonel? Oh yeah? Weird. Yeah, I guess makes sense. Spoopy spider. Oh, and that's thanks to Capcom just absolutely like squeezing every last drop out of the series and killing it off. People got sick of it.
Good job, Lan.
Doomer.EXE locks on to 3 rows. Not sure exactly what that means, but okay, Doomer. Seven years ago. Yep. Goes so fast, doesn't it? Kitchen Comp. Never heard of it. Maybe it's in AC/DC Area 2. Let's follow the main street to AC/DC Area 2. Silly too, because it's one of those games they were told, by the way, it's the last game in the series halfway through it. Like, oh shit, we need to somehow, like, make an ending to this game. Welcome to AC/DC Area 2. Oh yeah. Everybody at the kitchen sink. Maybe actually get to go into the kitchen sink. Sub 10. Yep, that's always fun. Gotta have a cameo for everybody.
Let's do it, Lan.
Oh. Okay, that doesn't even attack, it just like paralyzes them for a second.
That was close.
It's locked. What? Are those like 4,000 zenny? How much money do I have right now? Nice if they showed the money like on this screen that has like basically nothing on it. Have your money showing all the time without having to go in the menu every time. Wait, now we're fighting tampons.
We can do this. Huh. Huh. Not bad, Lan.
Quake 1. Yep. People behind Mania complaining on Twitter saying it's not up to the standards. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic is definitely a wild ride of weird games. Copy damage? Sounds like a new one. I don't remember something called copy damage before. You would get damage to second enemy. Spick and span. After we go by, everything is spick and span. Oops. I guess you figured out what we are. That's right. We're the ones that keep the net sparkly clean. Do us a favor and don't leave your trash around. So many people love Sonic games.
Here comes Lan. Yeah.
Share experiences as a kid buying Sonic games because they were kind of cool. They made it had to be a big deal or series. I mean, I guess if you had a Genesis back in the day, it would have been like a good series to have, but then later ones, yeah. Especially when Sonic went 3D, that was definitely a... That was not an easy transition. Once you put your battle chips into a folder, they won't come up in battle. Be sure to edit your chips.
Here comes Lan. Not bad, Lan.
Bug frag. Once you get the DLC, it runs buttery smooth. We need the DLC to make it run smooth. Guts. Mega Man, is that you? Hello, Guts Man. I'm trading chips with Glide right now. That guy sure gives her Navi some great chips. Hello, Glide. Well, hello, Mega Man. What brings you here? I'm running an errand for Mom. How kind of you. I could learn a few things from a nice and lad like Lan. Don't tell her I said that. Isn't she controlling Glide?
Here comes Lan. Good job, Lan.
One bug frags.
Let's do it, Lan. Yeah.
Mess that one up. Good job, Lan. Big Man's good at inflating the ego. That would be a good idea, actually.
Not bad, Lan.
I know, right? They personalize the experience for me. So kind of them. We're not together. Want to see my stuff? Done. CMSDEF or DE. So I guess this just shows you like which codes they can have. That's kind of neat, actually. So you know that there's like, oh, you have 3D types, you don't have a C type, so you might want to pick this one up. It's nice without having to like go into your list and try to find where those chips are. That's pretty neat. So I'm assuming that HP up was like automatic, maybe? Or do we have to like somehow like activate that? Be under net navi, I'm assuming. Yeah, my HP is 120 now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good if you're trying to make a combo, or if you're trying to make a combo where you just need more of the same type of chip so you can, you know, combine them more.
Here it comes, Lan. Not bad, Lan.
Not bad, Lan.
We can do this. Ooh, that was...
Excuse me, Navi. Do you belong to Mom's friend? Oh, you must be Megaman, Lan's Navi. Heard lots of good things about you from Lan's mom. Mom asked me to give you this. Hibbins, you brought this all this way. Heard Lan's mom cooks some wonderful stew. So my operator asked her for the stew recipe. Thank you so much. Can't wait to try out the stew rec. Say hello to Lan's mom, will ya? Okay, Lan, we finished Mom's errand. Now let's get back to your homework. Are you kidding, Mega Man? That was Mom's errand. Now it's my time to play on the net. But Lan...
Email for you, Lan.
It's from Dad. I'll read it. Lan, please round up everybody and bring them to my lab in Scilab. I have something to show you. Lan, it's my turn to jack in. Wow. Wonder what Dad wants to show us. I guess everybody would be Male, Dex, and Yai. Okay, let's check out and go round up the crew. Check out, Mega Man. Roger.
You have email, Lan.
Go Scilab. This magazine introduced key information to... Novice net battlers, helping them become pros. Got some hot information in this issue. Learn to edit your chip folder. You can find battle chips scattered around the cyber world. Simply having them doesn't mean you can use them. Whenever you get a new battle chip, you have to make sure you put it in a chip folder. If you want to edit your chip folder, use your pet. Touch the chip folder and you want to edit, and touch the edit button on the lower right side of the screen. Enter the edit screen. Also, while in edit mode, touch the upper part of the screen to sort folders, or lower part to sort your pack. Click the chip folder to open up the editing screen. When you are in the editing folder, you can sort the battle chips in your pack and folders either by ID or alphabetically. It really helps in organizing your chips. It's found that outside. You have an email, Lan. Oh, I better sit back down and check that. Yeah, I know, right? Helping mystery data on the cyber world. Also, you can buy battle chips at certain shops, as well as trade bug fragments to get them. The more battle chips you get, the better a folder you can make for yourself. Okay, young net battlers, do your best. Enjoy your cyber world life. In this magazine, we introduce key information to novice net battlers, helping them become pros. We got some hot information in this issue. Know your subchips. In addition to battleships, there are subchips. Subchips can't be used in battle, but they can recover HP, make it easy to avoid viruses or other things. The thing is, the subchip can only be used once. But don't worry, you can buy more subchip shops around the net in the real world. Just keep an eye out for them. Before I forget, let me tell you something. There are BBSs here and in the cyber world. They're great places to get info, learn about new battle techniques, and all sorts of stuff. They can really be useful places, so check them out. Look, young battlers, your best. Enjoy your cyber life world. Easier for just use the touchscreen. What's BBS sounds naughty. I mean, it kind of is. There's definitely some interesting BBSs back in the day. Can't jack into anything. What's this thing on the ground? Is this supposed to be like a carpet? It looks like a door. It's like a handle here. It's like a trap door to the dungeon where twin brother is kept. No, that was a previous game. There was a fridge in one of the games. There was a stove in another game. I think there was like a microwave or something like that in another one. Thanks, Lan. Man. My friend was happy to get the recipe. What? You're going to visit your father? And have a nice time. So yeah, none of these are accessible. It's like one of those things where they like learn their lesson and make sure to keep all their kitchen offline. How many times the kitchen burnt down? Full of shoes. One special dress shoes are kept in the back. Can we hack into the doghouse? We can. Check in, Megaman.EXE. Spaghettis and meat. It's the best kind of spaghettis. Yeah, you don't want to know what the meat is.
We can do this. Huh. Huh.
There's a reason. There's a reason we have 2 dog houses, but no dogs. You want to access the mystery data. I got a power-up program. Reg up 2. Figure memory increased by 2 megabytes. That's a lot of megs.
Let's bust some viruses. Huh. Huh. Way to go, Lan.
So can we choose? Do we have the ability of like making like something a regular thing yet? Like setting one of the heals, for example. I don't think we have the ability of like setting their a regular thing yet. Yeah, that was the first roll of the fast forwards. It's like, all right, well, there's no point in rolling anything else now. Roar. Pretty scary, huh? I can scare any crook away with my voice. Oh. Oh, sorry. I just couldn't hold it in. This 24/7 security system is starting to get to me. Ladder to the top bunk. A lovely heart-shaped pillow. Meal loves it. A little too much. Portable electric piano that can be played outside. Can we jack into the piano? No. A lone ace of hearts is on the desk. It's facing this way, affects Lan somehow. It's Meal's PC. It's linked with her electric piano so she can write music. There's also a port for jacking in.
Jack it! Mega Man, execute!
Welcome! This is Meal's webpage. Meal likes to shop and play piano.
Let's bust some viruses! Huh. Eat this!
Won't be shopping, yep.
Not bad, Lan.
They're either shopping or cooking in the kitchen.
We can do this! Huh. Huh.
You'd be saved with the protagonist usually goes through shopping or cooking. Yep,
Not bad, Lan.
pretty much. Email. Something up, Lan? Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sure. I have to get ready before I go. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of Metro Line Station. Okay, see you then. Closet, I can't look in there. Even close friends have limits. It's a weird-ass bunny. It's like some sort of bear wearing a bunny costume. Or got eaten by the bunny. Hey, do you know what virus busting is? Sure. Oh really? Shoot, I was really itching to tell somebody. Oh well. Let me explain it to you. Virus busting is the purging of viruses. And how do you do that? It's easy. Jack into your pet and into an infected terminal, and send your Navi in to pick a fight with the virus. That way your Navi can delete the virus. Then your virus hunt is complete. You get all that? There's an Easter egg where you can go into Mail's room. She's hiding behind the ladder and says, Eek, I'm changing something. Of course there is. It's Japan we're talking about. What are you going to write about for your school report? I'm going to write about regular system. I'm already halfway done. Here, let me tell me what you think. Regular system. Regular system allows you to designate one chip as your regular chip. Chip designated as your regular chip will appear on your custom screen at the start of battle. Push the desired chip on the edit screen and press the L and R button. Okay. So you have to press the L and R button. There's no like touchscreen option for that. Our symbol shows the chip has been chosen. However, if the data size of the chip is larger than your regular memory, then you cannot choose that chip. Your memory shown at the top left of the folder at the screen. Expand your regular memory with reg up item. Yeah, they really like their jacking in and jacking out. They figure like, kids won't know what the hell that means. And it's just jacking in his room all the time. Oops. How do I... How do I... No? Maybe it's too big? I don't know. Because Elnar just like shifts the thing. Oh, maybe it's in this screen. Maybe it's not the edit screen, but it's like this screen. No, not even. How do I set... Oh, is that what it said? Like how many megs is it? Or did it just show the megs? Brother name hub. I do not. Yeah, like, where the hell does it show the megabytes of each thing? Oh, it's on. I'm looking at the thing. I didn't even notice on the top there. Yeah. I was looking at the bottom screen. I wasn't even looking at the top screen. But yeah. But either way, let's see like Buster up or attack plus 10. Like how do we set those? Is the They told me to press L and R, and that doesn't seem to do anything. Ow. We can pull out the manual game. He can't give you the actual correct description in the game. Alright, it's color manual. Da, 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 da. Missions, order points, pet screen. Your ships appear in the ship select screen. It'd be handy. On the folder screen, touch the ship you want designated as a regular ship and press L or R button. The folder appears, so you gotta touch the ship first in the folder screen. which is what I was doing here. So I touch that. Do you have to like hold on to it and then press LNR? Oh wow. You gotta hold on to it. You gotta have it like floating on your cursor. That's annoying. If you're not using the stylus or something like that, you can't do that. There's no way of actually doing that if you're just using the... That's kind of weird. Very weird design. Yeah, you gotta like hold on your hand onto it and press the R button. That's like so awkward. Statue of a squirrel, AC/DC park symbol, beloved because it calms the soul. A closer look reveals a terminal for jacking in. However, the terminal is all dirty and appears inoperable. Aww. The squirrel has a jack, but looks too dirty to communicate a... Yeah, I don't want to jack into a dirty squirrel. Already here first, kids. Shop lights are off. It must be closed. Hey, Clipless. Yeah, I know, right? A new game. During battle, your emotion window will turn pink sometimes. This is called a critical state. When this happens, try cheering words of encouragement for your Navi into the microphone. Oh god. Have to scream to the microphone. Mega Man, you can do better! Alright. If your cheering gets through, it'll power up your Navi. Not bad, eh? Bet you didn't know that. Look at what I have. My dad brought me a new pet. It does everything. You can make phone calls and do email. By the way, do you know what NetNavis are? NetNavis control programs inside our pets, like email. When a new email arrives, who reads it? You guessed it, your NetNavi. That sounds scary. I don't know how that's what Dad said. Oh yeah, touch the access panel on the lower screen to open your pet screen. Also, you can press start to open pet screen. Yep. Yeah, I've got the Battle Network collection, but apparently the DS version of this one actually has some like extra stuff that even the Battle Network collections don't have, so that's why I figured I'd play the DS version of this. I don't know how much different it would be, but this tree's been trimmed to look like a dinosaur. It's so lifelike that it keeps prowlers away. We check into Yai's phone. Strange shaped black device. Strange shaped black device. Yeah, I guess kids wouldn't know what the hell this thing is nowadays. Some kind of ancient telephone. Yai's PC offers top-notch performance, design, and ease of use. It's also super easy to jack into.
Jack in! Mega Man, execute!
Execute! These areas are weird because it looks like the places that you should be able to walk on are the outside areas, and the areas that looks like you shouldn't be able to walk on are the places you need to walk on. Yep. Yeah, they came out with the two versions on the GBA, and then shortly later that year, they came out with the DS version here. It's basically like the two games kind of combined to one.
Let's bust some fire! Yeah. Good job, Lan.
Thanks, Mega Man. Ms. Yai's latest thing is goldfish. I designed her page to fit in with that. What do you think? Yeah, exactly. Same thing with the Mega Man Battle Network collections. They basically have the GBA versions. Actually, the Battle Network collections usually have like extra chips and stuff you would have gotten from events, so it's still probably the better version. but
Here it comes, Lan. Huh.
you know, DS version is the way to go. Well, when I'm using combat, it's just the controls, but if I'm using the pet, for example, I'll use a combination of my fingers. Like right now I'm using the stylus. Especially when you're using like the like this here, it's easier to do with the it's easier to do with your fingers, or easier to do with your stylus. But you can use your fingers. Like I'm using my fingers right now, so it's not. It's basically designed for those little smaller screens, smaller menus and stuff. It's easier to do with your stylus if you can. It's just weird that they force you, because you would think like normally with these kind of menus you can just not use the stylus, right? So you can press the start menu, you can navigate using the D-pad, you can go to like edit, you know, you can kind of so you can go to edit. So I can do all this without the stylus, but as soon as I want to use a regular chip, if I want to select a chip as a regular chip, so say I want to change this one to my regular chip, I can't. There's literally, I've tried everything. There's literally no way of setting this one as a regular chip. Unless you use your finger as stylus, you pick it up, and then you press the R button or the L button in order to switch it to a regular chip. That's the only way you can actually set thing as a regular chip, which is weird. When everything else is like completely like you don't have to use the stylus, right? So I don't know why they did that. It seems like a really weird choice.
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah.
Do that in the wrong order.
Good job, Lan.
I need an unlocker. Chat BBS. Looks like there's a new post. Looks like there's a lot of new posts. This is Yai's site. This is the BBS. Please post at your leisure. Nice new site. The goldfish are cute. Reminds me of the AC/DC festival last year. What fun. Go again this year. Super site, dude. And thanks for trading that nice chip. That Dex's folder won't just be a bunch of cannons. I had to BBS the Dex's site too. It's all about battles. Hope to see your comments. Thanks, Mail. Thanks, Mail. I've the goldfish idea. What? From the AC/DC festival. Remember last time when we skipped goldfish? And thanks, Guts, man. I checked out this site. Tell Dex to take his face off this site. He'll scare everybody away. Guess what I found at Higsby's shop in AC/DC Town? A new pet. It's called Progress Pet. I would have bought one, but it was short in 1 zenny. Next time I go, I'll bring my whole piggy bank. I went to buy one with mail. It's easier for our Navis to get around with the new version, and it comes in lots of colors. Mail got her pet and pick. Oh, he got me curious. Sounds like quite a pet. Once we get money, we need to buy some unlockers. One-of-a-kind custom-made stuffed rabbit. It's strange that it would be left on the floor. The bird in here appears right at Lan. It somehow has a noble look to it. The bird doesn't have a jack. This man's always meticulously cared for. Hey, Zerodine. How's it going? Maid goes to work. Good job. jack into her bed. Comfortable bed. Even put insomniacs to sleep. Captivating landscape fading is hung here. Art dealers are always asking to buy the famous works. It is. It's finally over. Freedom. Goldfish that Yai selected herself. It's not some cheap fish won as a prize. That's what Yai says all the time lately. This may look like a real furnace, but it's actually a cutting-edge climate control system. It's not on right now. Press the power switch. Sure. Climate control system is turned on. Random. A very expensive table made in Utopia. Delicious smell wafts from this delicious and this delicate cheesecake. This cheesecake baked by Mom.
Megaman.EXE.
Am I jacking into the computer or the cheesecake? Oh, I want to jack into the cheesecake. Hey, Yai. Now, if it isn't Lan, what brings you here? It wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sounds fascinating, but I need time to get ready. The lady can't just rush off without getting prepared. Yeah, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of Metroline Station. 30 minutes. Very well. See you then. Would you like to have my sub-chips? Want to take a look? Hey kid, want some sub-chips? Just reach into my pocket here. This tree's been trimmed to look like a dinosaur. Get in your battleships, saved in the data library on the pet screen. Get a new battleship, check the data library. Well, you gotta remember Legendia showed up previously, so that's the only reason it has votes. So yeah, it's basically gonna be like you're gonna have the Elden Ring faction, you're gonna have the anti-Elden Ring faction that's gonna jump on whatever the highest non-Elden Ring is, aka Tales of Legendia. So it's gonna be the two games that have a chance against each other. And you have, you know, just the other ones. I'm surprised that friggin' Mercenary Saga 2 has like as many votes as it has right now. Find out what kind of chip it is. Got it. We've got to round everybody up. Working on it, Mega Man. Comic books read until they begin falling apart. He apparently reads his favorite pages countless times. It's the chaotic evil. Gutsman poster. I think it makes Gutsman look better than he really does. How rude. Closet door lies askew. This place certainly has a charm all its own, in a strange way. Things are strewn about the table. It's scratched up and looks like it's been used for years. What is that? It's not a DS. The handheld system everyone loves. For kids, it's an essential as owning a pet. You think they could have changed that to a DS for this version? Game console has been left on. Dex often brags about how he's the best gamer in AC/DC Town. TV displaying the latest video game. The game graphics are photorealistic. And foolishly following a hoax, they could battle Zero from Mega Man Zero behind Higsby shop with GameWinners.com. Certain conditions were met. It's like finding Mew underneath the truck in Pokemon. Carefully trimmed line is on display. It seems at odds with the surrounding mess. Half-built models on the desk. Parts are strewn about. X plans to paint it himself. Nexus PC. Doesn't sound like it's operating properly. I can jack in.
Jack in! Mega Man, execute!
This is the webpage of Dex, #1 Net Battler in AC/DC Town. It's chock full of battle information. Those are like landmines or something. HP memory, nice. Comes out after 3, takes place in 1, 2. Oh yeah. It's a non-canon one, I guess.
Here comes Lan. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, Lan.
Rig up 1 megabyte. Ooh. Because it never acknowledges this thing means it hasn't canon. Yo guys, I'm your webmaster Dex. Thanks for coming to my site, really. This BBS is for you tough guys to talk about battles. Write about virus busting and net battles, will ya? I used the BBS to challenge me to a duel. Are you ready to go up against Dex and Gutsman? Toughest net battler team in AC/DC Town. I want to see comments from Class 6A at AC/DC school. Most of the talk about BBS being for tough guys. It better not mean a lady like me, which is not welcome. Anyway, I need some net battle tips right away. How do you beat that virus that fights like a boxer? I try to attack it, it warps right to me and punches me first. I mean, I'm at a loss this time. Yeah, I should have said tough guys and tough girls too. And that virus must be champy. Well, I know what to do. When you line up with them, he'll appear near you. He does. Move up another space and his punch will miss. Or move to another space, yeah. That's when I send Guts Punch right back at him. That's a trick for beating Champy. Boom, kaboom. Give him the Guts Punch he deserves. Or the Guts Machine Gun. Or the Guts Hammer. Go get him. Well, we don't use Guts Punches, but Dex's advice sure did help us beat Champy. So I'd like to thank you on behalf of Miss Yai. Did everybody decide what to write for the report on? My Navi Roll and I are going to write about elements. Hello, it's me, the battle researcher Koetsu. Elements, you say? Excellent topic. Have you heard the phrase elements are everything? Well, it's true. There are 4 elements: fire, aqua, elec, and wood. Double attack with fire on wood. Wood on elec, elec on aqua, or aqua on fire. Did you give away too much? Find out more on your own. I heard that some ships merge during battle, like cannons merging to form a Giga Can. I tried it, but they didn't combine. But don't tell anybody. That's the Program Advanced Mode, or PA mode for short. Choose 3 ships with ship codes in order ABC. Insert the ships in order to activate the PA mode. A PA mode chip is way more powerful than a normal chip. Even I've never used a PA mode chip. They're way hard. Wow, PA mode sounds difficult. Thanks, Dex. I think I'm gonna try this PA mode thing. For my homework, I'll find lots of PA mode combos. I'm new from AC/DC School 6A, student number 4. Have you ever seen mystery data show up in battle? I did. Finished the battle without destroying it, and the rest is a secret. I decided to do my report on mystery data. I'm choosing regular chips. They're the chips that always appear in the custom screen. Select your regular chips by going to the edit screen and pressing the R or L button while you touch a chip. A yellow outline shows that you've selected the chip. Yeah. How's that? You know my stuff or what? Hello, Koetsu here. Well, you almost know your stuff. You didn't mention all-important data size. The size is shown on the right of each chip. It's the size of the chip data. You can't select a regular chip. Unless its size is less than that of the regular, or the pet regular. You can increase your max memory with rig up. Use regular chips strategically. You'll overcome the mightiest of foes. That there is the Battle BBS, our crown jewel of this site. It won't fail to move you into tears.
We can do this.
Word.
Not bad, Lan.
Hey Dex, what's up, Lan? Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Hey, that sounds totally cool. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of Metroline Station. You betcha. See you then. "30 minutes later. It's almost time. Lan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, where's Dex? Not here yet. Well, he's got a lot of nerve. I don't have time to wait around for slackers. Don't worry, Yai. He'll be here any second. I wonder why your dad would ask all of us to come. You know, I actually have no idea. When Dad wants to show something to everybody, you can bet that there's something far out. Whoa. Sorry, dudes. I was having so much fun doing Gutsman's maintenance. Got to leave on time. You need to download a personal planner, Dex. Now, we're all here, so let's go see the big surprise. Yeah, Mail's right. Follow me, everybody. Waiting for something to happen. It's like, Scilab, it's been a while. We're here, Scilab, let's go. How's your dad? He hasn't been at home much recently, right? He's an RPG dad. RPG dads are always, like, gone. They're never at home. Look at this Scilab in large letters. I always feel a bit nervous coming here. No, he's just jacking in to, lubricate Gutsman. Would you like to have my sub-chips? Get some unlockers eventually once we get enough money. Bench rests here. Scilab workers come out here to relax and get fresh air. You have it good at Scilab with that beautiful park. Maybe I'll quit my job and apply to Scilab. Stuck up ahead. I do not enter a sign this place here. It blocks the way. The greatest scientists here are at Scilab. What? Does that make me a great scientist? No, I just like to wear lab coats and hang out here. Statue of man stands here and points a finger towards or forwards in hope of scientific advances. Contains nothing but energy drinks. Does work at Scilab really that hard? Even Scilab, home of the best brains in the country, has a plain old trash can. A unique sculpture portraying a chip. Studying it with a serious face might make sense of it. A unique sculpture portraying a chip. The concept is fusion of art and science. It has a jack-in port to symbolize that.
Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Let's bust some viruses. Yeah!
Yep. Always working. That's pretty much why most JRPGs, the dads are like out working and moms are at home. I'm totally fine with the kid like leaving for extended periods of time. It's like, alright, go out in the world and that's fine. See if I care. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a declining birth rate in a lot of countries.
Let's bust some viruses. Huh. Huh. Good job, Lan.
Art is wonderful. Come on, shout it out with me. Art is so wonderful. HP memory, nice. The 160 HP.
We can do this. Huh. Yeah.
Oops, too early.
Not bad, Lan.
Well, it's just like more and more people are just not having kids nowadays. Definitely nothing like, you know, the big families back in the day. Or like our parents probably came from families of like, you know, like 10 people. Nowadays you're lucky you get like the parents have like one kid. Unique sculpture portraying a chip. This is what they call art. This monument is simple, yet the chip signifies happiness, grief, and the potential that the future holds. A fine piece of work. Yeah, that's about the same here. That's because back then, you know, your kids were basically your workers. They would like, especially like in farms and stuff like that. I mean, you didn't pay laborers, you made laborers. It's a Scilab. Should we go inside then? Hey, Cherry Onion. You can finally watch again. Yep, it's over. It's been like a month. Hours upon us. Beginning operation. Yep, welcome back everybody who's been gone for a month. That was a long one. Super long game. And we're back to this game. Oh yeah, definitely understandable. If you haven't played the series, I highly recommend it though. You'll absolutely love Xenoblade Chronicles. A super easy 5 out of 5. Make sure nobody suspicious gets past here. I know you. You're Dr. Hikari's boy. You're free to go on ahead. An info terminal for visitors, but it's older than the one next to it and lacks a jack-in port. An info terminal for visitors. It includes a jack-in port to download data to a pet.
Jack in! Mega Man! Execute!
Execute! One bug frags. Wow, one whole bug frags. I know, right? Like, even though it's just there to like get data or whatever information, you would think it would be a little more secure than just have like an unsecured jack in port.
Let's do it, Lan.
But want to vote for the meteor? The meteor.
Not bad, Lan.
Yeah, Elden Ring. Like out of all the games that can get the first rule can bring up, it's like, all right, well, that's an instant win.
Let's do it, Lan. Yeah. Good job, Lan.
C-Seed. It's a new one. I remember C-Seed. Makes 9 square water zone, 3 squares ahead. I guess it's good if you're using like lightning stuff or whatever. Can't jack into the old model terminal over there. But my new models, you have no problem jacking in. They're so cool. I'm the terminal program. Your guide to Scilab is right here. That's exactly right.
Let's bust some virus. Not bad, Lan.
Elden Ring to die in an explosion from a giant meteor. All the other trash games in the pool. What? You're calling Mercenary Saga a trash game? It's the best game of the poll for sure. Note that the phone here rings off the hook. If it's not ringing off the hook, just be a guest register. It's jam-packed with names. Some nice plant is displayed in the reception area. Welcome to Scilab. Dr. Hikari's lab is up the stairs in our elevator. I wonder where Dr. Hikari's lab is. I'm excited in this place. I can hardly contain myself. Cutting edge Electopia technology is developed here. Cutting edge. What a wonderful ring that phrase has. She likes to cut things. That's what she's saying. Wow, this is Scilab. Very cool. I love how she just has a box of fries. Must be the American something. Good old Japan. I'm going to meet with a man from a company that makes pet parties. Or parts, but he was supposed to be here a while ago. At this rate, the 2 cups of coffee I made will cool off. Whatever could be the matter. I'm a salesman for Japan, for a company that sells pet parts. I'm scheduled to meet somebody, but they're late. I'm on my 5th cup of coffee for crying out loud. Sheesh. You got all the game systems here. Displayed here are terminals Scilab has worked on. The amount of work concentrated here is mind-blowing. Can't jack into any of them. This plant has been placed here. Plants like these help filter indoor air. Unappetizing energy drinks. Yeah, is that all they have here? Just energy drink things? Look inside reveals an unexpected item. Rig up 1, nice. Hey, Mr. J. It's going great. Alright, now I can... This one is my regular. Well, you basically have two factions. You have the Elden Ring faction, you have the anti-Elden Ring faction. So, unsurprisingly, the anti-Elden Ring faction is jumping on the game that has the most votes, other than Elden Ring. Dad. Oh, you're here, Lan. Did you bring everybody along with you? Yep. Alright, everybody, come on inside. Opening is not nip-nip. I mean, it kind of is. So people were like, alright, I've seen this game. I want to see something different. Hello. Side lab. Whoopee. Hello, Dr. Hikari. Great, you're all here. The reason why I've asked you all here today is to show you something very special. Something very special. A program I found when going through some old documents. Is it gonna end the world? Oops, I forgot my ID card. Oh boy, gotta love those secure side lab computers. How did you get here without your... Well, I guess we got here somehow. Yeah, how is this lab not secured by an ID card, by the way? A bunch of kids were able to go to this guy's lab. Can't do a thing without my ID card anymore. So we get in and switch soft locked? Oh yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I know that. I mean, I'm sure the Tales faction is pretty big too, but I mean, Elden Ring's a pretty major game, so anybody who doesn't want Elden Ring to win is obviously gonna jump on whatever has the next most votes. So just freezes. There's no way of bypassing that. That's kind of stupid. I mean, I guess that's not a soft lock. That'd be a hard lock. Soft lock would be like you have an item, or the item disappears that you need to pick up. It doesn't exist. Yeah, a lot of people jumped on the Mercenary Saga thing because it's like, oh, this is a weird game. Let's just see what the hell it's about. People have seen Mercenaries Saga now. They're like, all right, we don't want another one. Except for the people who are just trolling purposely. Can't do a thing without my ID card anymore. Len, could you please get my ID? It's in my desk drawer. Okay, I'll be right back. Child labor. Yeah, but it's also the next Tales game, so... I mean, if you want more Tales games to show up in Fast Forward, then it has to be played, so either we reach it naturally, or it runs in Fast Forward. No, well, Mercenary Saga definitely shows its roots being a mobile game. It's basically what it is. Very bland. Yeah, which drawer is it? The big one, in the middle. Why can't you just go over there and show him? Or, you know, grab it yourself. Thanks, Dad. Let's see, which one is it? Confirm ID screen isn't coming up. Super needs a fast forward button, yeah. I mean, luckily it wasn't a super long game. Even after, like, doing all the extra missions and stuff like that, it was still, like, I don't know, how long was it, like, 25 something hours? Emergency! Emergency! A group of Navis has infiltrated the net and has occupied several areas. Hey, who are you? The net's been occupied. What's happening? It's a bomb! Oh, all those kids are dead. What's this? What? Herg! Everybody, stand back from the... Yep, they're all dead. GG. Sure. Sleeping gas. What in blazes is going on? Bunk. Lan! Wake up, Lan! Dad, everybody. Confirmed. Dr. Hikari. Gas concentration 0.03%. It is now safe to enter. Dr. Weil. Dr. Weil F. Well, Dr. Hikari. Take him away. Yes, sir. Master Regal. What about his friends? Confiscate their pets. Without them, they'll be helpless anyway. Yes, sir. All pets were claimed. Not all of them. But I wonder why Lan isn't here. You know, that dude on top should totally be able to spot me from where he is. No matter, our job is done. We've no time to waste. Let us be gone. Those Reploid enemies, yeah. The villain committed suicide last game. What? He didn't actually commit suicide? Yes, sir. It was all a ruse. Dad. Bunk. Lan. Dad. Man, thank goodness you've come too. I was worried sick. Been asleep for 3 days. 3 days? Yeah, why are we in our own bed, not in the hospital or something? Alright, last thing I remember was the sleeping gas. Wait, what about Dad? Is he alright? Dad, kidnapped by Regal. That wasn't a bad dream. I've got to rescue him. Lan, you must stay in bed. But Mom... Now, Lan, do as I tell you. Aw, Mom... Lan, you need to stay in bed. I'm making myself clear. Yep. You're gonna call him Cat 5, but they're like, no, let's just call him Lan. I was very worried about you. Not to mention Dad. I know, but... I gotta go rescue Dad. With Mom all worried, I have to stay here for now. From here in my room, I can see... Or let's see what info I can gather. Right. By the way, what happened to Mail and the others? Nobody woke up for you, Lan. They're at home recovering. Everyone's upset about losing the pet. Right. For everybody's sake, gotta search for data. Yep, I had the name first. That's nice. Mega Man keeps speaking my name. Got a message about some group taking over the net. What was that all about? Like, name your kid Wham. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Let's check the net. Might be able to find some clues that could lead to Dad. Okay, let's do it.
Kid, Mega Man, execute!
Execute. What happened to the net? What? Slow pan. Things have really changed. Just what's going on? Mega Man, let's forge ahead. If we're lucky, we'll find some clues. Anything can happen here. Stay on guard. Roger. Warning. This area has been commandeered by an unknown group. All visitors, check out immediately. Run away! The back one's gonna be fun to get.
comes Lan. Yeah. Eat this.
Need like a bomb. Here's my bomb.
Yeah. Not bad, Lan.
$1,000, nice. You're gonna hurt me, are you? I'm a sub-chip dealer. I want to see my stuff. Can't quite afford to unlock her.
We can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, Lan.
Mega Man is so supportive. Hey, what are you doing? This area is dangerous. Run away while you can. Oh boy, I gotta jack out quick too. Or just run back and forth a bunch. That'll work too.
Let's bust some viruses. Huh. 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 Not bad, Lan.
I'm assuming they have their own agency because the net navies that we run into that are like owned by Mail and you whatever her name is, Yui or whatever. Like they seem to talk about their owners as if they're not there. So I'm assuming they control themselves, but. But I guess we tell them to like jack out. I guess we could probably watch what they're doing, or we could just ignore it and they'll just do whatever the hell they want, and then that's what I'm assuming it is. This area was suddenly taken over by a band of rogue Navis. You better escape before it's too late. Yeah, exactly. Like you tell them what to do and they just do however they see fit, kind of thing.
We can do this. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Which, in a way, is kind of like, how the hell these things be programmed to ignore their owners? Seems kind of like a bad design.
Not bad, Lan.
I can see if they're hacked or something like that, but when they they actively ignore what their owners tell them to do, it's like, alright, who designed this? Seems like a very scary thing to create here.
Here comes Lan. Ah! Yeah.
the wrong button. Give these things used to navigate the internet. Who have to fight and feel pain can die. Actual feelings, real personalities. I know, right?
Not bad, Lan.
Yeah, it basically is Lan's dad, isn't it? He created all these things. I guess he likes being God. You'll be my slaves. Yeah, he totally sounds like he's in his 30s, doesn't he? Well, right now it's Mega Man that's speaking, but even then, like, when Lan does speak, it definitely sounds like he's in his 30s.
We can do this. Not bad, Lan.
What you want, kid? Nebula's in charge of this area now. You know what to do, what we do with Navis who wants into our areas. Delete them. Got a cannon, dude. Let's kick his ass with this.
Here it comes, Lan. Yeah!
Yep.
Good job, Lan.
Seems I've underestimated you. I thought all navies of your caliber were gone. Enough fooling around, I'll show you my true power. Fine, time for headquarters to recall me. What, the scientist kidnapped from the Scilab is awakened? Scientist kidnapped from Scilab? I mean my dad. Where have you taken him? Aw, you're the son of that scientist. I don't expect to be seeing him anytime soon. I'll be borrowing him until our plan comes to fruition. Heh, so long, kid. Wait. If only this door would open. Can't you break with the Megabuster? This door is laced with terrible dark power. The Buster is powerless against it. Right. Shoot! I'll have to think of something else. Yeah. At least we know that Dad is being held somewhere.
Email for you, Lan.
It's from Scilab. I'll read it. Newsflash. Scilab main system was infiltrated. Invaders must be stopped immediately. Before Scilab is taken over. Wow. This be the work of Nebula? They're always up to no good. Eggman, let's go. We have to leave without Mom knowing where we're going. Right. No need to worry Mom any further. I'll have to think of a good excuse.
You have email, Lan.
No, I don't. I just read the email. Can we just, like, open up this door and go through there? It's been a while since I saved. They do. This game knows everything. He asked me my name, I told him my name, now it knows, it's speaking my name. Man, you must take things easy for a while. I'm fine, Mom. Mom, Dex invited me to play, which sounded kind of fun. Can I go? Man, just promise me one thing. That you absolutely will not go anywhere dangerous. No deal, Mom. Of course, Mom. Man's just lying, bald-faced lie to his mom. Forgive me, Mom. Goodbye. This is the Colonel or something like that. I don't know, they gave me the choice of ProtoMan or Colonel when I started up the game, so I chose Colonel. Booby, this is no fun. I got a brand new pet, but nobody's sending me an email. Wish I had a cute Navi-like role. Been all over searching for Glide, but I haven't even found a clue. Hopefully he's not hurt. Sorry, pal. Would you leave me alone? Yeah, I guess supposedly it's like the canon version of it, so I guess that's why. What am I doing here, you ask? Sitting in the shade to get out of the heat. What else? It sure is hot. Because Capcom doesn't give a damn about Mega Man anymore. Man, thank goodness you've come too. Neil, what am I doing here? When I stay inside, it just makes me sad. I come out for a walk to get my mind off things. And just in case something happens, please keep this with you as an amulet. Roll. Nice. I'll use this, okay? Take care of yourself, Lan. Yeah. I just saw Dex sure seemed down. Usual Dex would start harassing me about net battles. There's something strange about the net recently. Sure hope it's not another net crime. Shows ProtoMan Legacy collection. I mean, I imagine the majority of the game is basically the same thing, just like some slight differences. Like different like main dudes that you gotta fight. Would you like to have my sub chips? Such hype music. Something happened at Scilab. I wonder what. You seem awfully active at Scilab. I wonder what's up. Probably. Sure is quiet. Yeah, they get horrible, horrible protection on the internet in this world. Like, just some random kid could hack the internet. Finished. Main system controls are completely out. Yep, because they want people to trade between each other, so of course you gotta have some main Navi dudes that you can't get in one version or the other. What do we do now? Music's back. This is up those stairs. What the guy was saying, it sounds like big trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay. Social lab code site. Checking Dad's computer. It's an ordinary PC. It's rumored to hold data that could change the world. How's the port for jacking in?
Jack in, Mega Man, execute!
Yeah, usually the main navies you have to like fight in like these rare random encounters on the, especially on the dark web generally to get them. So it's really hard to get them. So far we need like 3 unlockers.
We can do this!
Damn it. Until we get some power upgrades.
Ooh, that was a tough one.
Yeah. What is all this filth that's been jacking in this computer way too often? This PC also stores state secrets. Please watch what you do. Look, check out my smooth moves. Only Dr. Akari can do such great customizations. Hey, look, I can move back and forth too.
Let's do it, Lan. Not bad, Lan.
That builds faster than anything at Scilab. Powerful security limits who can operate it. You know, powerful security in this one, but he keeps like state secrets on his regular PC that can be jacked in super easily. Two fine-looking sofas and a table that greets his visitors here. They don't seem to have been used much. His locker is neatly arranged. Contains a few changes of clothes for overnight stays. The workers relax their tired minds here. It's locked. It would open with a signature of a Scilab staff member. Let's get his ID card. Let's see, Dad said, there it is. But Dad's ID. Right, Dad's ID. We can get past all the Scilab security. Yep. We'd be able to open that door. Yep. Let's go, Lan. You bet, Mega Man. This is where the main system is. Why is it deserted? You're right, that is strange. We gotta find whoever infiltrated the main system. Lan, send me to the main system. Yeah, you got it. Hey, Sugar. How's it going? This Screen's numbers and graphics are constantly changing. It's usually what screens do. It's Scilab's main system. It is said to be the most powerful system in the world. Scilab's main system delivers unrivaled performance. Green LED indicated jack-in approval is lit. All data analyzed by Scilab over the past few decades is stored here in its main system.
Jack in! Mega Man, execute!
Megaman, execute! Mega Man, find the Navis that invade the main system. Roger. No data. Vulcan 1D. A bunch of these, don't need more. Heavens, what to do? The backup data is fragmented. The data must be restored to continue in this direction. Will you please reorganize the data? Changing that data is harder than it looks. It's heavy. I'll lend a helping hand, right? Right? Nah. Oh, pretty please with the sound card on top. Please, please. Damn it. Fine. Thanks. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. Let me explain how to reconfigure the data. Restoring the data is the only way to get through here. Data is saved in those blocks. Press the A button to remove data. Then switch the data with the block in another block. Insert the data into an empty block. But you can only move data only a limited number of times. If you make more moves than allowed, I'll activate the security system, so be extra careful. Is everything all clear? Sure. I'll tell you the correct order for this data. Data is ordered according to number. Number for the data on the left is the days in a week. The middle data is half the months in a year. Half the months in a year. Number on the right is opposite 5 on a die. If you forget, just ask me again. This is 762, so let's do it wrong on purpose. Sound Blaster on 32. Those things were awesome. The good old days of the separate sound cards. Legal access detected. Activate security. Alright, what do we got? New enemies.
Here it comes, Lan.
Okay.
That was close.
Because he knows my name. No, it's the that's the name of the character in this game too. The kid, the character who controls Mega Man is Lan. It's just convenient. Seven was the first one. roll.
Here it comes, Lan. Huh. Good job, Lan.
Thanks, Mega Man. $60 damage. It's a Q, which is like something we don't have anything else of yet. Thunder P. Paralyzing electrical attack. It's only 40 attack power. I mean, it might hit multiple times, but...
Let's bust some viruses. Ah!
We got to obscure the night sky in the rural area. Of course I have.
Not bad, Lan.
So many more stars out. Not obscured by all the light pollution. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere, not really. I mean, I guess anytime you look in the night sky, you're gonna see the Milky Way, but you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna see the center of the Milky Way in the northern hemisphere. But you can definitely see, like, some of them. PNA. This data is a bit complicated, so pay close attention, okay? Left letter completes this coin word. Pickle? Eichel? Alright, it's Eichel. Middle letter completes this coin word. And Cooperter. Right letter completes this coin word. Nenny. Alright. Nap. I know, right? Bingo. Hey, did you know that pan is nap spelled backwards? What? Of course, the pan is not the best place for a nap. This guy's dropping all the lore.
We can do this. Ah!
Relax for a second. Trying really hard to break up the repetition, girlfriend. Every time I tell her I can't see anymore. It was a bit closer to see. How about now? Is that any better?
That was close.
It's very nice of her. I need to go get my eyes checked again. Get some. I think it's time for me to get some bifocals at this point. The old man glasses. It's about time.
We can do this.
I chose the Colonel version, I guess. Colonel Think. Damn it, too fast. I know, it's crazy. Like, there's no way in hell. Like right now, if I wasn't looking at the capture of this DS and I was looking at the actual screen, I would have a really hard time. I'd have to take off my glasses and get to like about, you know, like 6 inches away if I wanted to see anything on here. Because with my glasses on, like, I'd have to go pretty far to even see anything, and there's like a dead zone between like where I can see with my glasses and where I can see without my glasses.
Good job, Lan.
So, the joys of trying to see small things. So thank God for the capture. So I can actually see my 3DS.
Let's do it, Lan. Yeah. Ooh, that
Main comp. Not sure what that was, but it wasn't a chip. Is that a sub chip? Nope. Is it a key item? Oh, it's the int map for this place. You think they could have put some sort of icon, like, you know, it's the map and not like, what the hell is this main comp thing? Twr. Hola. Okay, I need data for an animal that can be found entire. I think it's referring to La Brea Tarpits. I don't know what to do. I can't figure this one out. A Lao and Alo, an Owl, an Owl. Can we move things between the two different areas?
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? It's always convenient, like, these games always have, like, things from the real world when they're, like, not part of, like, the Earth that we know of.
Good job, Lan.
Super convenient. Totoro. There's rats. Oh, okay, yeah, rat. Animal can be found in tar. What's this one? Consider these 4 animals. Dog, cat, owl, rat. One does not belong. There's owl on this side and rat on the other side. Let me know the answer. What conundrum? It's nice to give you, like, encounters in the middle of, like, switching these things around so you can totally forget what the hell you were on. That was very nice of them.
We can do this. Huh. Not bad, Lan.
Screw door looks hard to open. It's not impossible to open, it just looks hard to. I see. An owl flies, but the others don't. You're a bright one. Good thing that was hard to open. Super hard, you just have to step on a button.
Let's bust some viruses. Huh. Not bad, Lan.
Of course, letters for rat are in tar. Woot. Woot. Ox, wolks, shield. I need some help. Part of my place database has been corrupted. What's this place starting with H? The ship's interior corridor. It's a hold. I need some help. Part of my place database has been corrupted. Now I can't recall the place. This is describing platform for getting on off ships. All I know is it starts with D. So it's a dock and a hall. I don't know.
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah. Not bad, Lan.
It's really annoying having you fight enemies during these.
Bust some viruses. Yeah. Huh. Good job, Lan.
The hall, thanks. Now I can repair my place database. The dock, thanks. Now I can repair my place database.
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah. Not bad, Lan.
But I want to go that way. Longsword. Longsword is better than the regular sword. I don't have any C types though. So kind of like sucks. I guess the ABC is alphabetical, not code. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, we have no C types. Well, since we have a Q type, what can I replace? I don't think I'm using these L. New enemies.
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah. Huh. Good job, Lan.
Even if I knew the answer, I'd rather see you struggle. I'll give you a hint. Are you ready? My mother had one child, but 10 of these were born. Well, any ideas? Fingers, toes. What part of your body can you hop with to make music? That's the clue, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Why can't the answer just be straightforward? Must be security, I guess.
Here Here it comes, Lan.
Wait, can't wait till I get like a more power.
Not bad, Lan.
Not bad, Lan. When child attended these were born. Part of your body can you hop with to make music? Tap your feet, tap your... There's no T though, that's the problem. Oh, there's more over here, jeez. Alright. I was wondering, I was like, I'm missing letters. It's like, alright, yeah, I was thinking toe, was like, there's no T. Body part that goes with fire, band, and over. Does that give you any ideas? I didn't include myself. Alright, I mean, this would be toe. Maybe this is toe here. Goes with fire, band, and over. My part goes with fire, band, and over. Over... Fire...
Let's bust some viruses.
Good. You walked right in the path.
Not bad, Lan.
Got a keg ball. Jumps forward 4 times. I wonder if it does like 30 damage every time. Good if you have like multiple dudes in a row kind of thing. It's a J type, which we don't have a lot of. Alright, so we got I already forgot the clues now. Like this, I think this would be toe as well. So we got. Body part that goes with fire, band, and over. Overhead. Band aid. Gotta think like arm, firearm, band, armband. Yeah, so this would be arm and overarm. So what letter do we have now? P. So the last one would be if this is toe up there, then we have map. No, that doesn't make sense. Pam. Or not Pam, no. It's A over. A goes here. We got H. Okay, hop. I guess this has to be hop here. No, wait. This is really hard when you have like friggin' enemies. You're trying to like look at all the letters. I mean, hip's got to be. I mean, hip to, or hip hop, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, this would be hip here, and toe would be the middle one. Because you would like think tap your toes, but yeah. So hip, toe, and arm. It's already like screwed up, so we need to like reset. We got it right. We didn't. Yeah, it's just annoying that you have to battle things in between. You're like, you're trying to think things through, and then it's like no, you gotta fight, and you're like, where the hell was I doing? What were the clues again? It's the worst. You should totally turn off encounters and when you're like on these squares. Some of these don't really make sense. Like, your mother births 10 of these? No, she doesn't. She didn't birth the fingers or the toes. She didn't have 10 of these. She only had one child that happened to have 10 toes. Yeah. Secure door has opened. I'm really curious, like in the Japanese version, where were these? Were they like? Were these also in English? Were these in kanji? Was it just some weird localization thing? In that one more. That one that. Okay, so I'm assuming using this against the fire guy is not gonna do as much damage.
Some virus.
It's like a powerful weapon. It like sweeps everything.
Not bad, Lan.
Full energy. Sweet. Whee! Spreader-y. Spread her out. That's why we get the map like basically at the end of the of the map. I think that's useful.
Let's bust some viruses. Huh.
It's actually ancient, but they somehow got the same voice actor for McMahon to reprise role for the Lego Collection. Oh yeah? That's crazy.
Not bad, Lan.
Well, it's not that ancient. I mean, when did the Legacy Connection come out? Like 2020? So 15 years later? I mean, it's not that long. Especially since there's probably very few lines of dialogue we need to, like, record. Yeah, 2005 for this one. And definitely came out a couple of years back at this point. So yeah, about 15 years.
Let's do it, Lan. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting that guy stuck in the corner is a pain in the ass.
Good job, Lan.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, what am I going to do? That's nothing. What's wrong? I can hardly bear to say. I was told to come and reorder the data. The data order has escaped my memory bank. I tried to contact the person who asked me, but he's not answering my pages. Now I just don't know what to do. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What am I going to do? Well, there's only, let's see, 5 times 4 times 3 times 2. So we only have like 120 different possibilities. Let's brute force it. I mean, I absolutely hate it. I've never, you know, this is the reason I've never played it. Because I absolutely hate it. It'll be interesting. Be fun to try out Elden Ring for once if it wins. Of course, Tales of Legendia has a pretty decent number of votes there. Mainly because it came in with like 20-something votes, but... It's right, Lan. What should we do? We can't proceed. Leave it to me. I'll find the person who gave the order. Lan, are you forgetting? Nobody's at Scilab right now. Shoot, you're right. Wait. The person who gave the order, he's a meticulous note-taker. Notice he has it written down somewhere. He's a subordinate to Dr. Hikari. That sounds like a really big breach of security. There may be a note where Dr. Hikari might go. Get that, Lan? Sure did. I'll have your memo in no time. Sit tight, Mega Man. Oh, I think it's good. Mainland would think it's overrated crap. I mean, it probably is overrated, but... Make sure you do the post-game story. It's actually the second half of the game. Not even localizers realized it. Didn't dub the voice acting. Wow. That's pretty rough. That or they just ran out of budget for the voice acting in the second half. It's like, yeah, maybe most people will stop here and not go on. So let's save a few bucks. Pocket. inside the computer. Alright, that's right. Mega Man's not with me. It's close to being played. How far is it? It's probably... I mean, close is like 521. Well, it's still a long ways away. That's like a year away, but at least a year away. Work memo. Here it is. I found it, Mega Man. The data order is 53214. I could have just guessed that almost. Roger, thanks, Lan. Now come back and operate, please. If you forget the order of the memo, view it under key item in the pet screen. Roger, here I come, Mega Man. Oh yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring wouldn't be reached anytime in the foreseeable future if it wasn't for fast forward. Now the data has been fully restored. Thank you so much. Should have saved. Lan, the control panel for the main system is this way. I think the infiltrator will be there too. Be careful, Mega Man. I will. Here goes nothing. Can I save first? Nope. Save. Access. Nobody home? You don't know what kind of enemy you're up against. I'll let your guard down, Mega Man. Okay. Nice work, Mega Man. You too, Lan. Who's that? Show yourself. What power? Is it Colonel? Who are you? I'm Colonel. So, Mega Man, are you as skilled as they say? How do you know my name? Get ready. Here comes Lan.
Battle routine. Set. Execute.
Execute. I'll delete you. Yeah, it is. Guy on the left side.
Let's do it, Lan.
Iframes of his. Cannon game. Yeah, he does have a cannon. Colonel, what do you want? McMahon, you have passed. Passed? What's going on? Oh no, we've died. Where's the Navi that infiltrated Scilab? Let's talk more. Check out and go to the innermost room. Colonel. What blazes is going on here? I guess we should find out, Lan. Jack me out. Waiting for something to happen. Yep. Right. Back in just a quick second. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'm back. Innermost room, let's go. Come this way, I will not harm you. Pulls out a gun. So trusting. Who are you? My name is Beryl. Beryl, are we playing an Atelier game now? Trust me? Well, at least try to trust me. Beryl, the Navi that broke into the main system was that. Looks like you're a bit confused. Let me explain just what's going on. You know what's happening on the net, right? Yeah. Response, we're forming a team of net Navis to defeat the evil organization that's occupying the net and free cyberspace from its grasp. However, we could hardly advertise the team publicly, as they were recruiting members in secret. So you mean this whole thing was just... That's right. Infiltration of the main system was a test to determine whether you were fit for the team. A test? Correct, and you've passed. Lan, Megaman, join our team. What? You know, they got to test us, even though we've saved the world like 5 times or 4 times before. Like, no, we got to make sure this guy's gonna be good for this team. It's also sudden. You don't want to save your father, Dad. Do you know what's happened to my dad? Lan, I'll say it again. Join our team. Hey, Baynard. Together, we can defeat Nebula, the Dark Chip Syndicate. Kidnapped your father. Nebula. This guy is totally trustworthy too. He's totally not, a double agent or something. This person who kidnapped Dad is Dr. Regal, the mad scientist and leader of Nebula. With him involved, you can bet a nasty plot is brewing. I'm in. I'll join the team. I'll make sure my dad is safe. Okay then, it's decided. Lan, lend me your pet. What? Okay, but what are you going to do? I'll just install a virus. Then give us pet. Don't worry, just watch this. Okay, good enough. Take it. Len's pet has been returned. Looks the same. Nothing's changed. Delete Megaman.EXE. You'll understand soon enough. He's going to hit us with the CrowdStrike virus. With the CrowdStrike non-virus, but... This moment you're officially a member of Colonel's Anti-Nebula Corps. There's little time for formalities. You'll join a liberation mission tomorrow. Liberation mission? Yes, you must liberate an area held by Nebula. Freed from its suffocating grasp. Tomorrow we're liberating ACDC Area 3. Got it? Okay. I'll contact you tomorrow with mission time. Understood. And Lan, the team is top secret. Understand? Mm-hmm. Very well. You're excused. Beryl? Yes, what is it? Think my dad is okay? No, he's dead, son. Is undetermined. The only thing we know is that defeating Nebula is the only chance we have at saving him. Wait, at saving what? Saving me? I'm sure he said saving me there. You understand? Yeah. Mega Man, let's head home. Yeah, probably. Critical planning computer can simulate countless situations with the best result. Let's lock against jacking in now. Desk of Scilab's head. Unseated here is great influence over Scilab. I'll contact you tomorrow about the mission. Go home and rest up for today. Gigantic screen is awe-inspiring. It's often used to give orders. By one unlocker. Let's go unlock the one that was in Dad's computer. Or forget about that one. Should write these down. Ones that I spot.
Jacket, Megaman, execute.
Once I find some more unlockers or can afford more. Hopefully it's worth it. It's probably not worth it. As you're gonna automatically use the unlocker. That's one thing I really hated about the previous ones, where like you found these things and you still have to go into your damn menu and like choose your unlocker. God damn it, you still have to do that? Why? Why is it not just like, oh, you need an unlocker to unlock it? Do you want to use your unlocker? No, you gotta like go and manually lose a fucking unlocker. That's such an annoying system. Like, there's no reason. It's like, oh, you found a locked chest. Alright, you gotta go into your menu, use the key manually. You're like, ugh. Bookfish H. Repairs and removes bugs. Okay. I guess we're gonna start getting hit with bugs at some point, and this removes them, I guess. Doesn't seem like it's worth 4,000 bucks, that's for sure. I'm sure we'll have enough money at some point and start, like, kicking ass, but it's 4,000 bucks I gotta spend on, like, I don't know, maybe upgrading my attack level when I find somebody that does that. Still so weird seeing that bunny up there eating that bear. Wouldn't be so bad if the bunny didn't have ears either, or eyes. But it clearly looks like that bunny just ate the bear. I'll have to find something else about Lan's dad soon.
Jacket, Megaman, execute. We can do this.
Hey, Poopnado. Not too many in this one. Let's count Male's pillow. She has lots of pillows.
Here it comes, Lan.
Posting level 9.
Way to go, Lan!
Oh, definitely. Like so many pillows and plushies, and took it after making one round. Making one round of what? Guess it didn't matter if we jacked into Mail's computer or if we jacked into our computer.
Let's do it, Lan. Ha! Ha! Good job, Lan.
We ordered an action figure. It's nice. I know, right? This game's making me feel so nice. Always praising me constantly. Thanks, game. Was suddenly taken over by a band of rogue Navis. You best escape before it's too late. Let's see. It's pretty cool. June 2025. Oh, was in like recently? I thought you meant like back when it came out. Surprised they were still making figurines for Mega Man stuff. So they could probably get the rights pretty cheaply now. Spreader D. Spreader D sounds very rude.
Let's do it, Lan. Good job, Lan.
Yeah, when's the last time they had a Mega Man anything released? Well, I guess all the collections, but in terms of like new Mega Man stuff, yeah. Been a while.
Here it comes, Lan.
Yeah. But, I mean, maybe there's like mobile games in Japan too. It's not like they're really coming out with much anything new nowadays. The Hermits came back? Yeah, that would make sense. The weekly Mega Man Battle Network tournament in New York? Wow. That's very surprising. Is it the same, like, two guys that keep going every week?
Let's bust some viruses. Yeah.
That was a waste. That's crazy. That's super surprising. DS soundtrack was much cleaner than the GBA one, and that's surprising. Well, that and the GBA one probably would have bit crunched a lot of the sound effects in order to save card space, right? The DS definitely had more storage, so that probably helped a lot. Why are some of these green and some of these not green? I mean, I can't afford this, so it's not like the non-green stuff is stuff I can't afford. Maybe it's just stuff I own one of these, so it's not green, and green ones are just ones I've never... I don't have one of. That's probably what it is. Capcom does no good music, at least.
Here it comes, Lan.
That was... missed everything there. Oh, missed that guy.
Good job, Lan.
Good job, Lan. Yeah, we definitely need to clip those sounds.
We can do this. Not bad, Lan.
Not bad. Victor bars the way. I got one I can jack out now. It wouldn't let me before. It's like, oh, we need to do a pass or whatever it was. Uh-oh, where's Mom? She's gonna be waiting in our room, isn't she? She's gonna be pissed. Mom's just gone. Bedtime already? Sure. Sure. Saving. Okay, all saved. Yeah. wonder what those things on top of his dresser are. It's probably some other like Capcom things. It's like some sort of kangaroo and like a witch outfit. And some sort of robot thing. Some old woman on a poster. The next day. Oh, today we fight Nebula. Hope I can handle it. Wonder why he hasn't contacted me yet. Lan, it's your phone. Thanks, Mega Man. I couldn't tell. Lan, the ACDC Area 3 Liberation mission begins now. You must free the area from Nebula's grip. This time you're in charge of Navi operation. Navi operation? Girl, you're not going to fight with me? Nebula's blocked standard access to the area slated for liberation. Only one person can operate Navis in an occupied area. I'd operate them myself, and I have to command officials at the national level. Wait, you mean I have to complete this mission alone? That is correct. I've also sent Colonel into ACDC Area 2. Colonel will guide you on the mission. So you mean I'll be operating Colonel as well? That's right. But I'm not even sure I can handle that. If you're having second thoughts, get off the team now. We have no time for cowardice. I thought you wanted to save your father, and Lan. I know that you're not just anybody can handle Colonel. We defeated the mad scientist Wily and his Triple W. Destroyed the Net Mafia Gospel, and defeated Regal once before. With your background, I know you can handle Colonel. Barrel. And of course, every time I wiped out Mega Man and took all his chips away, threw them out, I didn't need those things. This stuff would never happen again. And every time I'm reminded, yes, it keeps happening. Maybe you're right. I'll do it. I'll save Dad myself. That's the spirit. It's almost time. Check in and head to the ACDC Area 2. Roger. Lan, there's no room for mistakes. Rest assured. That's the spirit. Wish you success. Weep. Mega Man, are you ready? Yeah, let's go, Lan. First, let's find Colonel in ACDC Area 2.
Kid, Mega Man, execute! You have email, Lan.
Thanks. Be careful. As you know, Criminal Group Nebula has launched an invasion on the net. As a result, security has been tightened all across the globe. Security is at its absolute tightest in N-City, which is the center of the network. For your own safety, please stay off the net for now. No deal. Double crack. This white sword is useless.
We can do this! Huh. Good job, Lan.
Zero is suddenly taken over by a band of rogue Navis. You better escape before it's too late. Run away. Thunder Bee. Thunder Bee would be useful. The other thunder, not so much, but... So we have some V-chips, so...
Let's bust some fire. Huh. Yeah. Good job, Lan. Let's do it, Lan. Yeah. 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 Not bad, Lan.
Don't talk to me. Don't blow my cover. It's a cover.
Let's bust some fire. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Slow moving attack.
Not bad, Lan. Let's do it, Lan. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, Lan.
Or that, yep. I want to save my money though, just in case I get something that increases my power, because...
Let's do it, Lan. Yeah. Good job, Lan.
There you are. This mission will be carried out by the two of us. We'll be liberating ACDC Area 3, which lies past here. Roger. Lan, you tuned in? Yeah. Just like Beryl told you on the phone. The success of this mission depends on your operation. I'm in your hands. No probs, leave it to me. Let's get this party started. Well, it sounds like you're ready. I'll show you how to proceed on this liberation mission. Fill in the ropes after a couple of battles. Roger. Let's go, Mega Man. But how can I open that door? That was easy. Oh, you're supposed to attack it. Like this. Now go. Talk about slice and dice. Nope. First and only time. Not that I plan on playing it again. A good treat or a bad treat? Man, this is time for is it time for liberation mission? I guess. Okay, Lan, let's go. This feels very tactical RPG all of a sudden. Let's begin a liberation mission. This area is controlled by a Blizzard Man. Defeating him will free the area, but take a look. That's a dark panel, standard by dark power. You must liberate those panels to get to Blizzard Man. Liberate. Stand by a panel and press A button. Select the command Liberation. A virus will pop out and run into the panel. Cleaning these viruses is called Liberation. So I gotta delete viruses as I move ahead. Each Navi also has its own unique Liberate command. Spring Div for me, Longsword for you. These let you liberate a big area all at once. Take a look at that gauge in the upper right. Those are your order points. Use it 1 point every time you use your special command. Some dark panels contain order points, so you'll be able to replenish them along the way. Let's go and give this liberation thing a try. Alright, good luck. Lan, you're the operator, so stay sharp. Leave it to me. Press the X or Y button to operate a different Navi. Except for Mega Man, each Navi lets you use their special chip just once on the custom screen. My special chip is C Cannon. Press the L and R button to check the area map. Press select if you want to cancel the mission. Roger. One more thing, yes? You'll liberate if you're in a situation like this. Why? There's no difference, right? The more dark panels surrounding a Navi, the harder the battle becomes. Get it? Recommend starting this battle from the lower right. However, sometimes have no choice. Who? You sometimes have no choice? However, sometimes have no choice but to fight the hard battles. In those cases, it's wise to set your teammates on the same panel. Doing so will grant you a support bonus in battle. Gotcha, understood. Ready, Mega Man? Got it. The mission is to liberate within 7 phases. If you manage to pull it off, an official will give you a rare chip as a reward. Good luck. Liberation! Hold on, Lan. Yes? Liberation battles are a bit different from virus busting. You have to beat all the viruses within 3 turns. Really? When the custom gauge is at max, the custom screen opens. Also, you complete all viruses in 1 turn, you will liberate all the panels around you. Oh right, understood. Got one more tip. It may help you if you get into a tight situation. If you happen to be caught between enemies, use the L and R buttons to switch your Navi's direction, so the L and R button function changes on the custom screen. Counting on you.
We can do this. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Liberated it. You're getting the hang of it. Let me tell you about dark holes next. Dark holes? Take a look over there. That's a dark hole. You have to delete them before you can fight the Darkloids. That's a guardian of a dark hole. Guess I'd better liberate dark holes right away. Guardians will attack closer enemies first. They're pretty nasty opponents. Either try to take them out before the Darkloids attack phase, or try to liberate dark holes in 1 shot. Okay, let me give it my best shot. Let's do it. Liberate panels. C Cannon.
Let's go, Lan Hikari.
Let's go, Lan Hikari. It's very Russian. liberated it. Hey, Tex. Turn this area into Nebula Ski Resort. Got it. Let's do it. Liberate panels.
Let's bust some fire. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I liberated it. Done some Zennies. Screen div liberate, sure. Okay, Colonel, we're using order points. Let's do it. Screen div.
I'm counting on you, Lan.
Do you have any of those Tail Concerto strategy game sequels? I think there was... I think I know the one you're talking about, but I forget the name of it. It was like... That was the name of it. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, one-turn liberation. Order points. Let's do it. Liberation panels.
Let's do it, Lan. Yeah.
Seems setting a Tail Concerto in video games. Yeah, liberated it. There's a long sword up there. All these are like the like separate.
Here it comes, Lan.
Wow. Oh, Solo to Robo, that's the one. That one was an expensive one too. Solo to Robo was like rare.
can do this.
But it also has like a, I mean, it's only available as a special edition, I think. Which probably didn't help things. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was like one of, if not the last DS game that had my collection because of the price of that one. If Navi's HP is too low, choose pass. You'll skip a turn, but you'll also recover some HP. Also, don't forget you can save your game on your pet screen. Unfortunately, you can only save once per phase. Just be careful when saving. That makes sense. I'll do it, huh? Hey, Colonel. It's that question mark panel? I'm not sure exactly, but I suspect it triggers an event. Or it might give you some extra HP or a chip. I see. So I better liberate those too. You got it. Of course you don't have to if you don't want to. It's all up to you. Roger. I found a heart. So different from Kill Concerto. It's hinting at a dark bank story, but they're afraid to elaborate on it. So Torvo comes out. Their themes is like, what fucking hell? Sounds like fun. Yep. Gotta keep that value.
Counting on you, Lan Hikari.
Oops. Pirates Zennies. Should have saved first. Battleship. Get on 1P. It doesn't end your turn. Oh, it's the one that just breaks all the panels. Garbage.
We can do this.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do this one. It hit the damn thing. I have like no attack anymore.
Yeah.
Time up. Liberation failed. Damn it. Why do you have to move? Battleship. Buster Upstar. Nice. Yeah, it was totally on purpose. That's why. That's right.
Let's bust some viruses. Huh.
Surrounded. It's L&R button, turn around.
Here it comes, Lan Hikari.
That's even more confusing when they can turn around. Hey, Saber. Yeah, I liberated it. No more dark holes. Nothing will save the Dark Lloyds now. Should have saved first. Order points. Oops.
Let's bust some viruses.
Oh shit. Need to turn around there. Fuck me up. Wow. It's doing very bad. God, I hate when they can turn around. Especially the way I'm like using the cart. I know. Especially since I'm not holding the DS in my hands, I have the DS on the table, so like trying to hit like a cart there or hold the cart is not easy. You know what? I'm gonna reload there because we're not gonna be able to hit our 7 turns. Is there can you like return to the Is there a quick reset? LR select start. There we go.
Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS.
Yeah. Bombs are kind of useless when you're like on these kind of levels. I mean, I guess I can hit the 2 Meta Knights or whatever the hell they're called there in the back rows. Oh, that's not wrong. Oh crap. That's right, we already saved. Can't save more than once. Didn't think you'd make it this far. Whoosh. Listen up, our Team Colonel. Your time is up, Blizzard Man. I'll freeze you to the bone. Guess he wants to do this the hard way. Ready, Lan? Let's do it.
Let's go, Lan Hikari.
Good iframes, man. Sephiroth Guru with the gifts of Netman.EXE. It's awesome. Don't forget to revote Netman.EXE if you want to. You get the extra sub-vote bonus. You have to vote again for it to kick in, though. Alright, we need to try that again.
Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS.
There. It says it's unchanged, but it actually adds an extra vote. No, you don't need to change the vote. As soon as you vote, it'll check, and then it's like, oh yeah, this person wasn't a sub, now it is a sub, so I'll add the vote. It doesn't go backwards though. So if you were a sub and your sub expires during the month, it doesn't change your vote, or it doesn't retract your sub vote. Exactly. Longsword.
Here comes Lan.
Can I give him... No, I can't use sub chips.
Let's go, Lan Hikari.
It's gonna be tough.
Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS. Here comes Lan. Yeah.
Chill out. There's no reason to act like this. Yeah, pretty much, right? Especially if you're trying to do it under the 7 turns or whatever the hell they give you. Doesn't help that Colonel has like 60 HP. And at least they'll give me an advance here.
Here it comes, Lan Hikari.
Just one more attack. Phew. Can't believe it. Can't lose. No. Yeah, I liberated it. Target 7 phases. Actual 7 phases. Good job. Here's a special reward from the officials. Blizzman B. Nice. I'll take a Blizzman. Liberation complete. ACDC area is now safe. Yep. ACDC area is hardly the only place occupied. We've only freed one part of the Nebula-controlled net. Our battle has only just begun. Right. I'll contact you as soon as the next mission is planned. Till then, keep sharp. Let's check out Lan. Roger. Nice work, Mega Man. So they put the official hounds on the hunt. Little do they know the net occupation is just one piece of the grand plan, just trying to stop us. Keh. Master Beagle, preparations are complete. Very well, I'll be right there. Please excuse me. Look at Luffy of the Dark Web. Keh. It's all according to plan. Several days pass since Nebula claimed the net. In this age, the net represents the seams of cyber society, and its occupation was a very real threat. First, her pets were stolen, and a few days later, the net gets occupied, school gets cancelled. Yeah, there's nothing to do anymore. I can't believe I can't do anything to help Earl. The more I think about it, the more worried I get. I wonder if Earl is alright. Or Mail. She'll be okay. Mail. Dustman is there. He'll protect Earl for you. Yeah, and Glide is there with her too. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh yeah, they have new portraits in the DS version? I guess it makes sense. More storage rooms so they're able to add more art. Why don't we go somewhere to get our minds off this? Yeah, that sounds like fun. But I only have my sub pet, so let's go somewhere unrelated to Cyberworld. Good idea, let's go swim in the ocean. I know a deserted island. Let's splash up a storm all by ourselves. Sounds like fun, Mail? Yeah. Lan, you'll come too, right? We're so depending on you and Mega Man if something happens. Of course, leave it to me. Yeah, Mail probably owns the... Mail. Great. It's on. Gonna make hay while the sun shines. Let's get going. What? We're going right now? That's right. We are. It's not like we have anything to do here in town. Well, that's true, but... Okay, everybody, go back to your homes. Once you're ready, you meet in front of the station. Let's step on it. Yeah, I'll be ready in a flash. Yeah, looks like we'll get ready too. I know, right? That's not a reason. It's the only reason to keep her as a friend. She's got money. Mail. Mail, try to cheer up, okay? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you must be worried about Glide and Dex about Gutsman. But they're really trying to keep their spirits up. I gotta do my part and try harder. Right, Lan? Yeah. Lan, you better get ready quick, too, or yeah, you'll get upset. Haha, too true. See you in a bit. Okay. This is a tough time for everybody. We lost their pets, and I have Dad to worry about. Mega Man, we gotta get Nebula. Save Dad, and get everybody's pets back. We can do it, Lan. Lan, it's your phone. I'll get it. It's me. Good work on the last Liberation mission. What's up, Beryl? Another mission? No. This is something different. We need you to come to Scilab right away. Scilab, what's up? Let's discuss it when you arrive. I'll be waiting. Beryl, I wonder what it could be. I'm not sure. Let's get to Scilab and find out. Come on, we better get moving or we'll be late. Yeah, let's do it, Mega Man. Yeah.
You have email, Lan.
Email. Dark chips. Dark chips can make your Navi very strong, but they also reduce max HP permanently. If you continue to use dark chips, they'll slowly begin to poison your body and soul. Eventually, you will be controlled by the dark soul. If you encounter anyone selling these chips, ignore them. Remember, never buy dark chips. Gotcha. Wink. Going to the ocean? Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. You're free to go. Thanks, Mom. Gonna stump me anyway. Alright, before we keep going though, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food. My stomach's rumbling. We shall continue on shortly, so I'll be back in a few minutes. We shall keep going. Be right back.